Now streaming. Now streaming. Now I am streaming. Ugh. Ugh. And let's go ahead and go to the Contraptia window. Don't look at the things. Just don't look at the Contraptia images. They're real bad. This is one of those days where the Contraptia images are real bad, so we just don't look at them. We've got cow or beef, definite pepper, maybe bowl, maybe stew. This is nice. I feel like grass may actually be there, or maybe it's just herb and it's the cow that's making it grass. Hello, Spec Lad. Oh, this is a meal. Yeah, grass has to be there, but pepper is what I'm most confident about. It could be cow or beef, but it's probably cow. What? What's happening here? This is Monk Bernie Sanders feeding the cows. I guess bowl is actually what I'm probably most confident of now. Like, this is this is one of the images. Grass, maybe ice or something is what's making things weird and icy. Is it the Pope? Asks Fecklad. I mean, if it's Bernie Sanders, not likely. I don't think that Bernie Sanders is in the running for Pope. I think there are various reasons why that's an unlikely turn of events. Let's just try cow. Let's try beef. Let's try livestock. Let's try cattle. Grass. And like ice or plastic or transparency or something, and like campus? Droplet, plastic. How do you only lose 1 point for all of that? Because cattle is so related to all of those other words that it just was not a very major dip. You lose based on how closely related the word is. Like, I think livestock didn't lose me anything. Let's actually go with campus. No, let's not. Huh. Lawn? Nettie got there before me. Acrylic? Acrylic? Bureau. Acrylic? 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 Well, not close on either of those. Varnish? Varnish? It doesn't seem like varnish. We would have wood varnish if it was varnish. Plastic? I really have no idea. It's just some transparent material. Shut up, Nettie. Not from you, I don't. Government or department? Oh, government's close. Is this a committee? But plastic. What am I looking at? That government building needs to be violating the separation of church and state, says Specklad in chat. This is just standard American things. The separation of church and state in America is, you know, not a concept that the current or any recent governments really give a shit about. Reflection, gleam, transparency, glass, ice. Droplet. Crystal suggests backlat. You would see things like more of this, less of this, I think. I wish that I used nail polish. I could figure out what is the relationship between this and this. I guess these are like press-on fake nails, which is why I went for acrylic. Crystal forbidden snack. I haven't even like tried plastic. If this isn't government, it's so weird because like they seem really low key. This seems like your city council rather than a rather than like the capital. Which is why I tried for bureau first, department. I guess it seems unlikely. Yeah. Government. State. We've got like some government-y word and some material. Let's play guess that material. Did I even try varnish? I mean, it's obviously, interestingly, that's closer than acrylic. What would you call like a protective layer that you put on something? Like a wax coat? They don't look very waxy. Gloss. No. I don't know these words. Nettie is after I got upset at Nettie being much better at this game than I am, he's like, well, I'm not helping. I mean, rightly so, I understand, but still, I'm sad. So Nettie, the thing is, calling it hints suggests you've already got the answer and you're just like mocking me at this point. If you're playing along, then what you have isn't hints, it's suggestions. That's the line you've accidentally crossed. You've crossed the like, oh, this was obvious, I already did this line. That's where it feels like a mockery. Let me quickly announce the stream. I will get a /hint on wax, fine. Pill. Wow, that really threw me for a loop. Substance. Solution. Solution is here. Tablet suggests, but surely it could draw a tablet. Like these aren't tablets, they're gel. What? Are you kidding me? What's that? What? This is the Gen 2 models. It's not the Gen 3 models. What? What? It just wasn't gel. It just wasn't that. I mean, this one was a gel and this one was a gel, and the others were madness. Gel recently, there is such a thing as gel nails too, says Nettie in chat. Were those them? I guess I can kind of believe that. Estate? Capital. Is that even the right form of capital? This one I never remember. I'm usually good with these things, but I never remember which capital is capital. Well, not those. Civics. What about just building aspect lab? But look at this. It's so like it's so civical. See? Government got 55. It is something government-y. Court. Legislature. Administration. Yep. Fine. Super generic. Gel. So, like, that's a gel. This is a crystal. It's not a gel. Gel, not gel. Gel, not gel. This, like, could be gel in some kind of membrane? It's like, there's gel, but there's a lot of not gel going. There's like a membrane of not gel. This, like, yeah, okay. I'll accept this for gel. And this, like, I'm willing to believe that there are gel nail products, but is that the thing you should draw for the prompt gel? Just feels, you know, a bit specific. Okay, after some complaining about the game that I made. Now I need to adjust the screen for best playing. There we go. Vidya games. Games of the Vidya variety. That's Vidya, never video. Totato. Oh, Totato. What, like, actually, what the hell is this game? Oh, Totato, what is wrong with you? Yep. Stream notification out there. And let us play a Vidya game. Oh, I remember. There's like a maze. There's a maze. We're trapped in a goddamned maze. Oh, that's right. Okay, no. We're not trapped in a maze because I went straight to the right place. And I seem to recall losing in this battle. So let's lose in this battle again. I do not remember what happened. I remember he loves bondage, as do all of them. All of them. Gonna quickly retranslate this just to catch myself back up. You have to manage to find the place deep within the sunflower fields. Yeah, click go, thank you. No, Galileo didn't betray us, Speclad. He just is one of the bondage leaders, and therefore he is required by, like, the nature of the Vidya game to test our bondage power. He just, you know, he is one of the many bondagers. It's not that I purposely kept my identity hidden all along, it's just that even I didn't expect things to turn out this way. Welcome, Kyle. Bondage of Light chose me, this crybaby, blah, 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 blah. But along the way, seeing your efforts greatly inspired me and made me stronger. Good for you, Galileo. So I also thought about dueling you. After all, the speed of flight is 300,000 kilometers per second. Just an irrelevant fact I thought I would throw out there. Now, I want to bring light to those who need it. In this duel, please give it your all and fight me. Yeah, I seem to recall losing this duel last time, but maybe I didn't even do the duel. I don't remember. Let's just focus on maximum damage. Just do us a kill. Man, we got some strong moves here. Does that say Mandrag? Asks Speclad in chat. I think it's Mondrag. I have no idea. Great. Wasted all of it on you. Ow. Ow. Okay, we're mostly dead, but not entirely dead. Yeah. Unfortunately, that is a very much one-time move, so you're pretty much useless after that move. Let's stick with it. I think we can, well, that was unfortunate. I think we're screwed. This is fine. These mons look unfinished, says Kyle in chat. They're not unfinished, they're just very bootleg. Oh dear. Speaking of unfinished. Okay, so this battle is a definite loss, but I feel like this is a winnable battle if I plan it out differently. The real problem is that I focused on the one who, well, I focused in the wrong order, basically, as I so frequently do. So let's just auto-battle our way to death here. There is some non-zero possibility that I'll accidentally win, but it's highly unlikely. See? Highly unlikely. Okay, I'm just gonna reload. So I think that even with that battle, with my exact Pokemans, with no changes, this is winnable. I'm just gonna have to be a little bit less stupid. Have you ever tried to see if using items costs turns in this game? Asks Nettie in chat. I mean, you can only... So yes, yes, using items takes a turn. Yes. But it takes... So, like, there are different kinds of items, and generally it takes one of your Pokemon's turns, not, like, the entire turn. I wonder... Let's actually do this. Focusing in the wrong order is my favorite Buddhist koan, says Kyle in chat. Yep. I think we're gonna lose Bird Friend immediately. This is really bad, yeah. That was unlucky. We can't really do this without Bird Friend. Bird Friend, necessary part of this equation. Oh yeah, oh yeah, there's a reason we need Bird Friend. Bird Friend, very needed. Oh dear. And deceased. I hope everybody's enjoying that sound. I'm sure not. I mean, partially I got unlucky because they focused on Bird Friend, and if they hadn't focused on Bird Friend, I would have been able to make more progress there. But also partially, I just suck. But I mean, my equipment is decent right now. It's not great because I'm not really trying to specialize because that would take language. But it's I don't think I'm like terribly under-equipped. I don't think it's an equipment problem is what I'm trying to say. I think it's just an I suck problem. Maybe the one I'm starting with focus on isn't a big enough threat to be worth it. Like, maybe I should start with you. I never even gave the one that I'm focusing on enough of a chance to prove that it's a threat. I just killed it incredibly fast every time. Oh, it's a threat. It is a threat, is what it is. Seems fine. Seems fine. Seems fine. Seems fine. Good miss, bravo, and now you die. Great! What a familiar circumstance to be in! So I probably should think about Pokemons that are good against light. Let's look at the Pokemon's type chart. So if light, is there not a light type in real Pokemons? I think there is no light type in normal Pokemons. There's a dark type. There's a psychic type. That's like light. No, it isn't. Huh. More annoyed that the music keeps sounding like a combo of Mario 2, Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde, and Mega Man, says Kyle in chat. I think that, the music, it is, as I have said several times, it is impossible to judge anything by the music because I'm sure it is just from a library. I really doubt if they wrote it. So, that is not a useful reference for his light type question mark Pokemans. Which means I'm screwed. Yeah, all the other Pokemans I currently have with me are ultra low level, but I do have some other high level Pokemans available. What did I just do? Where'd he go? Did I just throw one away? Somehow? I'm so confident I just threw away a Pokemon. I'm actually gonna restart. He just vanished. And he didn't go into the box on the right. Okay, I want you. I want to switch back to this side because I want to put you in the box. And then I'm gonna switch back to this side. You're level 55. And that's about the best I've got right now. Okay. So you seemed pretty useless in these recent battles. I might swap you... That's not swap. I might swap you for you. And you weren't exactly impressing either. Although you are higher level, so that's probably stupid. And then we get to go and arrange all of this crap, because fun. Oh, that's right, you're garbage. I hope that at some point you gain skills that aren't garbage, because you sure are garbage normally. Oh dear, I might have made a mistake here. Anything that's not terrible would be not terrible. 45, not bad, but not amazing. Got any moves that are not of the same type? That's 25 on 1, not of the same type. Got 1 all move. Got 2 all moves, both of which are terrible. Boy, you're bad. Why am I carrying you around? You're useless. And equipment-wise, I'm assuming pretty bad. Yeah, pretty bad. Let's go ahead and swap around some equipment then. Just you get naked. This is the fun part of Pokemans. That's probably good for you. That looks like a bug. I could do some translation, but I'm currently feeling very lazy. And as per you... Whoa, that's a big number. I don't think I've ever seen more than 100. Yeesh, okay. And that's a 50 all, also quite good. Let's grab that just because it's a different type. And maybe grab... Sure, whatever status ailment that does, it's yours now. Enjoy. Oh, you have literally nothing. Cool. You're just naked. Okay, now that we are absolutely unquestionably perfect and nothing could possibly go wrong... Yeah, but the stakes are a little bit lower here than on the Titanic, Kyle, so I think I'm okay. Okay, you... Time to win again. What are you thinking about? Go back to standard strategy. Now. Let's actually start with this. This is ridiculous. This takes everything. This is like insta-kill, one-shot. It better damn well insta-kill, so I'm gonna do this. Good waste of a move there. Not waste of a move. Wish you hadn't done that. Great, cool. Oh, good. Yeah. Oh, great. The one shot insta kill didn't happen. Cool, because we were too busy being dead. Great. So far, so flawless. No problems with this strategy. Everything is going very well. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Goodbye, cruel world. Goodbye. Ha. I do feel like I was better off before the swap. Well, maybe. My mega move didn't even get a chance to go off. That was just unlucky, basically. Well, you're just gonna sit there and heal yourself forever, so this is literally not worth watching. Steam? You want it? There we go. So, We are max leveled, and I suck. The main problem is that we're max leveled, but I suck. So do I figure out how to get my equipment to be super good, or do I figure out how to get lucky? Is that auto-equip? No. That was a mistake. It does seem to auto-equip that. Translate, please. Quick equip. How weird that it quick equips, but only that. How odd. Okay. Well, I guess I'll once again reload since I just accidentally quick equipped myself out of good equipment. You could also replace your entire team and then level them up, says Specklad. The problem is I don't know what to replace them with, because I don't know what's good against light. Because light isn't a thing. In fact, I don't even remember... Like, I don't remember seeing anything labeled as light here. So I wonder if it's a translation issue, that, like, actually it is a familiar Pokemon thing, but it's getting translated as light. But I don't know what that could possibly be. And their moves did seem pretty light-y. I think I've already handled electric. Maybe that Pokemon is like a monk, fights better without equipment, says Specklad. Yeah, except it was auto-equipping all of them with nothing. Well, at the very least, I can be relatively confident that this will choose the best equipment for that slot. And all the other equipment, I don't feel like I could possibly be doing that bad of a job. Look at the bondages you have and figure it out by process of elimination, says Nettie in chat. Yeah, fair enough. Fossil Fighters had a white type that is basically not good or bad against any other Mons, says Kyle in chat. But there is a normal type. Oh, look at how close I am to done, because these are going weirdly fast and furious. Oops. Wanted to capture the entire screen there. Earth bondage, rock bondage, poison bondage, electric. Yeah, just light. And then there's super, so that's pretty scary. And then air, dragon, and collection rate of the illustrated books. So this is get 100% of the Mons. Which I'm not doing, by the way. This is not going to happen. Oh, and I got a timeout from ChatGPT. Brilliant. Okay, right. I was doing process of elimination here. Earth, rock, poison, electric are these four. Oh god, there's so many. You know what? I think it just is different. I think it just is different, and that's all there is to it. It's just different. It's just different, and we have to accept the fact that it's just different. But I've just re-equipped my Mons, and therefore, this is going to go very well. By process of elimination, it must be grass, says Veclad in chat. Yup, definitely. Well, that seems good. Sure wish we could kill you before you did that move. You're, again, not going to survive long enough to do your mega move! That is molto frustrating. If this jerk, who is the only one, could just survive long enough to do his mega move, then that would make a big difference. Like an actual big difference. I don't know if it'd be big enough, but it would be a big difference. Sometimes when you auto-battle, they win just by, like, sheer coincidence, so I'm just gonna go ahead and let it auto-lose here, and who knows, maybe we'll win for no reason. Wow. I love that Weird Horse just cures himself. That's all he ever does when you're in auto battle. He just cures himself over and over again. Oh wow, he didn't cure himself there. He took the kill. Good for him. Come on, it's just Weird Horse versus these two Mons. You can do this. They're just gonna sit here and boost themselves. Go, go, Weird Horse. Go, Weird Horse, go. Sure wish we could kill you before you do your move is definitely in the Art of War, says Kyle in chat. Are you saying that they are strategically killing the one with the mega move? Nonsense. You know what? You know what? Interesting thought. I'm even if he wins, I'm not willing to take this victory. So I'm just gonna close that. We're loading back in. You know what? You know what? Do you know what? That is the question. So if I have a healing item on deck to be used, I think that it will use it in the middle of the battle rather than like right at the beginning, which means that if I say have these two just do their best attack, I want you to actually successfully do this time. Why are you fighting the sun? Asked Van Wetman. Because this is the light bondage. I'm fighting light bondage. Weird Horse was willing to cheese the game for you, and this is how you treat him, says Nettie in chat. Weird Horse has cheesed me. Oh, dang it, I just skipped his move. Weird Horse has cheesed me out of multiple battles. And so that's actually kind of the reason I wasn't willing to see that through. Because it was lame enough the times when he actually did do it. So what I was trying to do there was have him use an item, and instead I had him not do a move, which is super good. I'm basically not using items, which seems pretty much like how you're supposed to beat this game, I imagine. Just never use items under any circumstance. It's almost like this is Yawweasel playing a video game. Okay, do this right. Strong. Strong. Mega move against you. And item. Okay. 30 HP, 120 HP. MP, which could be interesting later. And these do some other kind of thing, but HP is the real problem, so let's get this piss water. and queue it up for you. And hope that it goes after he's been severely injured, like now. Well, that was not the best timing, but it might be enough to keep him alive. Maybe. Or not. God damn it! You see my idea, though, there, right? Like, you get the idea. Wow, I'm so much worse off than I was last time. Oh, my goodness. So what items do interesting things that I'm just not taking adequate advantage of? Or maybe, you know, maybe I need to just think rationally that if they are light, and I do have dark, I don't know if I personally have any dark type Pokemons, but they do exist. You're a formidable warrior recognized by me! How can you be defeated here? I wasn't. Well, no, I was. Thinking. Let's, cry. Let's cry a lot. That'll be the first part of this strategy. Let's consider whether we need to level up what's his idiot. That's the save button. I want this one. Yes. Look at how many Pokemons I'm lacking. So are you dark? Is that dark? That doesn't look dark. It looks dumb. That must be, like, poison or something. Cool. It doesn't actually say in words. Wouldn't grass be strong against light on account of photosynthesis, says Nettie in chat. The problem is that it never makes any sense. It could be that either grass is strong against light for that reason, or that light is strong against grass for that reason. So I have no idea what that is. That's just purple bug thing. Bird, well, flying and water. God, I sure wish this interface was less broken. Normal flying, steel flying, grass, and again, just purple, just whatever that purpleness is. Ice, normal. That, whatever that is, that thing, that, magenta, shield, I have no idea what that is. Ice. Oh, there's grass and bug, fine. Fairy. Maybe I should train up some fairies. Maybe fairies are the future. Fighting, bug, rock, water, bug, grass. I realize I'm complaining about not using words when they're words in a language I don't understand anyway. I have no clue what that is. Evil or something. The hell is that? Just like the evil grin and flying. The evil grin flying type. Gremlin flying. You know, that good old gremlin flying type. Ice rock. Ice bug. Grass steel. Ice steel. Fire normal. Did you ever check the game files for a manual? Suggests Nettie. What an excellent point. Answer, absolutely not. So, I think we need to get this evil type out, because evil is the solution. I need to get evil and fairy. That's my solution to this problem. Evil and fairy. Why? Because I said so. Okay, evil type. Come join us. And the type that I couldn't identify, you get to come with me. You go away. Could be evil grin since we don't know what it does. Well, yeah, exactly. It's evil type. I concluded that it's evil type. I was satisfied with that conclusion. So I seem to have that fairy in my Pokédex, but I don't seem to have it in my inventory, which I didn't realize was an option. Yeah, I don't seem to have that fairy thing in my inventory. So I'm gonna grab whichever one seems the most like a little freak, which is you. And we're gonna build a perfect, flawless team out of these little freaks. These three and Otherbird. That's my new team. Why? I don't know. I don't make rational decisions. Fairy Pokemon is stuck in that block of ice in the roadside ice cave, says Nettie in chat. Is that so? La da da da, ba da 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 da. Oh, this isn't the roadside ice cave. This is where we fought one of many jerk faces. This one's very much not ice. I see, right. Poor Cassiopeia. Frozen like a sweet potato? What? That suggests that, like, it's natural for sweet potatoes to be frozen. And, like, while you can freeze sweet potatoes, there's, like, nothing wrong with freezing sweet potatoes. It is not their natural state to be frozen. Okay. Time for some awful grinding. Here we go. Dang, won't respawn quite that quickly. Maybe sweet potatoes are a new world crop from the Arctic, says Nettie in chat. The new world of the Arctic. Looks more devastating than it is. Great, cool. Just walk right past the Pokemon that I could have attacked, whatever. 16 is truly not leveled enough.
Good! You did a murder! Good!
My fan theory is the whole sweet potato thing is a translation error, like it's actually an old saying along the lines of "Good night, sweet prince," says Kyle in chat. The position the text was in, so it could be an idiomatic issue that, like, it didn't get the idiom, but the position the text was in, I don't think it could have mis-OCR'd it in that way. No! That one does a good job of dodging me. That the see all evil monkey aspect glad in chat? Yes. We do have one of those, but I did not decide I'm going to be leveling it right now. 17. I mean, the biggest problem is this is not the final boss. And if I'm struggling this much to even sort of guess what I'm supposed to do against this boss... Maybe I do need to peruse for documentation. Nettie, it takes quite a while to set up, and I don't really have it in such a way that I can set it up when I didn't anticipate it from the beginning. You're right, there's got to be some documentation of what the types are. They wouldn't throw it at you in this sort of blunt of a way, would they? It just seems unlikely. Check GameFAQs. Check the, GameFAQs.cn. I was just about to joke, check whatever the Chinese equivalent of GameFAQs is, but you already made that joke! I'm gonna go ahead and switcheroo to the good old online screen while I go do a just quick hunt for documentation. There's a README. There's a README in both text and Markdown. That's very weird. The README is for RG Direct, RPG Maker VX Ace, RMVA. So, not for the game, it is for RPG Maker. The readme.md, I am now confident, will also not be for the game, but let's just do a quick checkaroonie. No, it is for the game, but it's one line. That line is PA World RGSS3 game. Thank you. Audio, fonts, graphics, PA Bank, Parallax is... Yeah, PA Bank has lots of data in it, but not readable. Parallax is scripts. System updates. Nothing documentation E. Is there something in Steam you can do to say, like, hey, download the documentation for this game? Nah, this is not Ren'Py, it's RPG Maker. That makes it okay. Nope. I do not believe that it's documented. It's probably documented in that if I was paying close attention to what everybody said, then that would help. But I wasn't, so it doesn't. But there is no actual documentation files, I state with reasonable confidence. There's so many items that... Like, there are items I can use in battle, and then there's a bunch of items that it's like, I have no idea what these do. There are the moves. Just open the project in RPG Maker and figure it out from there, says any of chat. Yuck. Attribute restraint, like most games, won't go into detail here. Okay, I guess I should have checked the Steam store page. I assumed it would download. I don't know why. That didn't really make any sense. Any interesting moves sitting around? Not really. Nah, not really. And these are like quest items, I think. Huh. Did I not save with this auto-equip? I guess not. I doubt that that's the difference between winning and losing, but feeling pretty stupid about it anyway. I'm gonna throw my life away because I'm getting slightly extremely bored with grinding. So just to remind myself of just to feel alive, I'm gonna die. Oh, I wasn't where I thought I was. The art style in this game is there is art in this game. In this game, there is art. Yeah, if Gazgon could, like, survive for a moment... Oh, well, he did. He actually got his Mega Move off. It didn't quite kill him because of timing, but it came pretty close. It is unlikely but not inconceivable that we could win this battle. It is not going to happen. Don't be confused. But for that reason, well, never mind. Bye. Wow, we went from a bad position to a good position to a dead position real fast. Are there no full heal items, asks Speclad. So the problem is, basically, these enemies can, like, kill you in, well... 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 I am certainly not using items efficiently. There are moves to raise defense. So the problem, Speclad, I've given up on using moves to raise defense or items to raise defense because so often in this game it's basically come down to like kill first. You need to, you know, whatever defense boost you get from using a move, any advantage from that you lose by dying faster, and so it's felt a bit pointless. But I acknowledge the possibility that maybe I have now hit the limit of that, and I need to think about actually using those. Because, like, that's a major attack up, that's major everything up, and if I can survive long enough to use them, then surely that's good. See, but I just lost my best Pokemon in the process of trying to use those. That's the problem. You die instantly. The problem is, I suck, and I'm bad, and I'm dead. Just seems a bit, yeah, a bit like there's a balance issue happening here. Because it's not like I'm unequipped, and it's not like I'm not max level. It's like the board game Battleship where both players know where the other is, just a race for survival, says Kyle in chat. I feel like there is... While I don't want to praise this game for its, like, brilliant and intricate design, it feels like I am mainly missing something here, and in particular, I am clearly missing, like, which Pokemons ought I to be using against which Pokemons. And I don't know even, like, where to know that, because that one is just the bizarre personality types thing, which seems utterly nonsensical. And this tells you the types, but not, like, what's good against what. And I haven't even seen any light Pokemon, so I have no idea, like, are they good? Are they good? Do I want them? Are they good? Did y'all get yourself unequipped again? No. I've got loads of money, but nothing to do with it. Yeah, I feel like I'm missing a mechanism. I don't think this is a case of the stupids. I think this is a case of there is a game mechanism that I didn't understand that I need to do it. So, Kyle, there have been many NPCs that have said, like, one particular type matching. I don't even remember, like, much in the way of mentions of light type. You've seen many light type Pokemon, but they've all flashed by at 7,000 kilometers per hour, says Nettie in chat. So that seems wildly slow. That seems that seems ridiculously slow for light. It's because it wasn't in a vacuum. Oh, sorry. When I assume, I make an ass out of you and me. Oops, no, I actually did want that menu. 27. You can go. Sheepy. Just sheepy, okay. It's 28. Man, what kind of material can slow down light that much? By, what, like, 1,000 times or something? No, not the gel! Not the gel! Why would you mention the gel? You're putting me into, gelatinous mood. It also doesn't help that I don't like Pokemans and don't play Pokemans, so I don't have anything to lean on from the game that they ripped off to make this game. Can I use my money to solve my problems? Okay, yep, that is the same message you've already given. Great, and you sell goodie bags that seem like shit, so, well, you know what? I got the money for a goodie bag. Why not? You did it. Large metal crystal. The crystals are the ones that turn one kind of move into another, right? So do those turn things into steel moves or something? It is... I hate this menu. Changes normal type skills into steel type skills, yeah. Well, if I needed steel type skills... If I knew, like, what kind of skills were good against them, then I could try that. Is this dark? Is dark a good? Do I want a dark? Boy, I wish I could, like, scroll onto it and have it stay there. Oh, but stop! Oh, but seriously, stop this game. Stop it now. No, stop it! Wow, I genuinely can't get it to stay on this one. It'll stay on it if I equip it! Poison. Is poison dark? Is poison good? Do I want I have no idea. It's very frustrating. I am molto frustratando. That's a sentence. That's a sequence of words. I'm just looking for somewhere else to grind, just to feel something. I don't think any of you will re-fight me, will you? No. Just immediately leave. No, nobody will refight me. I don't know what I have to do to make them refight me. I think the grinding would go faster if I Grindelgrond against multiple Pokemons, I assume. Therefore, I want to Grindelgrond against the groups. But nobody will refight me. They all remember me. I mean, the last times when I was grinding, I felt like I was making progress by grinding. This time, I feel like I'm grinding pointlessly. You know what? You know what? What would help? What level are these enemies? Can I know that? do I have the opportunity to know that? I don't know. Here's what I'm going to do. I'm going to ding, saves ready, save, and rearrange my team so that the overleveled ones are not in front. That's not how you rearrange your team. That's not how you rearrange your team either. You know what? You get to be in front. Congratulations. You are the most leveled. Let's go ahead and adjust your moves, since I never set them up at all. Uh, 50 against all? That ain't bad. Huh. Weird set of moves. Fine. 50 against all. Oh, you only... Wow, you have a weird set of moves, tell you what. I'd kind of like to have this just so that you have a normal move, but nah. Let's do... that. And this probably healing move? Yeah. Oh, good. Heal and sleep. What are you, sleep type? What is this? Come on, ChatGPT. I believe in you. Activates the next turn, restoring the HP of allies and curing their status conditions. Does this take, like, all of your mana or something? That seems pretty generous. Fast mode, please. There we go. Peanut. Here's that banana I left there. It will never leave. This is just one kind of furry in the fursuit of a different kind of furry. Sheepy is. I think actually, bizarrely, Sheepy is a sheep in a fursuit of a non-sheep. That banana is frozen like a sweet potato, says Specklad in chat. Well, that explains it. If you could do damage instead of healing yourself, that would be good. If you could do damage instead of healing yourself and putting yourself to sleep, that would be good. Can you think of any moves or items you may need another tutorial on? Asks Kyle in chat. All. All is the answer. Just trying to jog your memory of something you skipped, says Kyle in chat. Is that so? Something I skipped? Did I skip things? I'm very confused, Kyle, because I don't really feel like I out and out skipped anything. I mean, it's entirely possible I missed things, of course. Like, okay, you didn't have something in mind that I missed. You just are hoping to jog in my mind something that I missed or something like that. I think the big thing is just like there is a matching of the Pokemon types, but this game is not very clear. Even setting aside the language issue, which makes it even less clear, it's not very clear about what types there are. Like, I don't know what this is, and I don't know how to figure out what this is. Here's another one with this. Oh, wait! Is that supposed to be an owl? So it's supposed to be like night or dark? I think that I recognize the symbol for poisson, Speclad, and I don't think that that's it. Because it looks like a nuclear thingy. Useless. I also have no idea what this is. None. It's sleepy type. I have at least one Pokemon that has a single Poisson type move, even though it isn't a Poisson type. I think you level up your biggest Mon, it's probably the strongest. Speclad in chat. The problem is that as they evolve, they turn into different Pokemons, and without knowing what they turn into, I have no way of knowing which is the biggest. Number 31. Oh, that's Ghost. Okay, yeah, I knew there was a Ghost type. But the thing is, I have no idea whether Ghost would be strong against Light or weak against Light. I feel like it's certain that Ghost would either be strong against Light or weak against Light specifically, but I don't know which. I don't know which. And it's like, how much time do I want to spend building them up only to discover I made a mistake? Oh, I don't know. Let's go to the old... Ghosts only appear in dark places. Stands to reason they are weak to light, says Nettie in chat. Unless they cause the darkness, in which case light is weak to them. There's a lot of leveling up and grinding to try it, Kyle. I wonder if this screen tells me their type by name. Ice Steel. It does. It does. There is a screen that tells me the type by name. Rock Water. So now I get to know what the hell this is. Psychic. Psychic. Ghost cause darkness is a wild inference, Speclad in chat. These are the things you start to reason out when you play Pokemons. Is Psychic likely to be good against light, bad against light, neutral against light? Your starter Pokemon would probably be very strong if you leveled him up, says Nettie in chat. Do I remember which Pokemon was my starter Pokemon? No, I genuinely don't. I genuinely have no clue which Pokemon was my starter Pokemon. Was it this one? Woobro. I do remember the name Woobro. Was that this? I don't need you. Because I remember I leveled it up and it got a different name. Or I guess it leveled up to Woobro. Here we go. Yeah, it's this one. The plant with the attitude, Snetty in chat. At the very least, I could get rid of these level 60s and just have, since they're level capped, and just have, like, anything else around. That way I'm at least sort of not wasting my time. You. What type are... I think you were normal type. In fact, I'm confident you were normal type. Ghosty. You're also ghosty. And... God, I've got a lot of bugs. Something that isn't a bug. You. Ice versus light. That makes sense. Okay, at least my grinding will be more efficient now because I'm not grinding stuff. Because I'm not grinding stuff. Yes, Ice Horse gets to join my team. Because I'm not grinding with level 60s sitting in the back and just soaking up experience and doing nothing with it. I should maybe take the healing spell off of Sheepy for the time being so that it doesn't keep using it. Ice is known to stand up well to sunlight, says Nettie in chat. Flawless logic, but we don't know if light is sunlight. We don't know anything about it. You are unequipped. Brilliant. Huh. I just realized I put Pokemans into the thing that had my good equipment on. I wonder if it unequips them. No. Cool. It just leaves it there. Great. Perfect. Love it. Fabulous. So now I have to go get my equipment back. Oops, that was actually the menu I wanted. Since I'm not 1,000,000% convinced of what's happening here, I'm gonna just take one of these and make sure that the equipment is there. Yeah, okay. Nude up, bitch. Okay, let's get my actually equipped Pokemans over here. You're probably equipped. You're probably equipped. You're probably equipped. And you might be equipped, but I doubt it. Boy, this is fun. Now I'm really experiencing fun. Starting to get afraid that none of them were actually equipped. Okay, in the future, remember to unequip them before putting them in the garbage. God, what an awful interface. Ice Horse. Plant with attitude. Which one is plant with attitude? Oh, they're scrolling. They're scrolling, but I can't get it to scroll. Scroll, please. There's hypothetical scrolling. Useless. Woobro. Woobro? Where'd Woobro go? Where'd Woobro Woo go? Am I just not seeing him? There we go. Wow. I'm just completely blind. Everything's fine. Everything's great. I don't remember. It doesn't even matter if I'm getting a similar set at all. Yeah, fine, whatever. Wrong menu. You know what? I can equip you when you're dead. I can equip you when you're dead. Pretty sure it works that way. Fairly certain it works that way. Love being frozen. Best part of this video game. I feel like if I level Sheepy up to maximum level, then Sheepy alone might win me pretty much any battle with that, like, survive the next turn move.
Good! You did a kill! Good!
Something about the healing move that puts you to sleep is very, like, Sheepy. It's very apropos. Hard to wake up, too. What I need is a sunglasses item for the entire team. If my entire team were wearing sunglasses, we'd be great. There's an evil type, but I don't know if it's strong or weak against light, says Unthinkable in chat. Yeah, I know there's an evil type, and I don't know if I have any evil types. I couldn't figure out, like none of the icons seem to be evil, and I didn't seem to have any evils with me. Wait. Okay, wait. There was an icon that I thought was evil. It was on this weird bird. You. Who is how Dark? Oh, that's Dark. Well, the problem is I have no idea whether Dark is going to be good against light or bad against light. So that icon, the icon that is evil face, I did not want to do that. The icon that is evil face is actually Dark. Can I find, and do I even want to take the time to find, Hawk here? That icon, that's Dark. Not evil, Dark. Damn. I would assume that Dark is weak against light, not strong against light. But who knows with this game? Got any cool items I should buy? These all cost the same number of crystals. How odd. Oh, these are all... Or I guess Really? Certain Pokemons need McDonald's French fries to level up? Why have I not seen anything like that? That's an arcade token. There is no other way to convert your Mon to light or get a low-level light Mon, asked Kyle in chat. So, there's items that will convert moves into light moves or whatever, but usually those items you get from defeating the appropriate jerk phase. So I assume that I will get that move once I've defeated the light jerk. Okay. Let's see which of these are for defense. Oh, that's poisoned. Useless. Okay, now these are all going to be status ailments. None of them are going to be for defense or anything like that. Those are for levels. I'm now really concerned by the fact that there's an entire other set of leveling things, because all of my Pokemons that have been able to level at all have leveled with the same 2 items. Oh, look at that. You could have leveled up at level 16 if I had. There's only 2 light-type Pookies in the game anyway, says Unsingable. Why do you know these things, Unsingable? Okay, if I had red balls. I'm just gonna buy some balls just to have them at hand, because those are the only things that seem to matter. Could it be that if you buy, say, these... None of these are red. These even more interesting red balls, none of which are red. These are pinkish. That you can, like, force a different evolution or something? Ah, you're reading the Steam guide. Okay. Powder nectar. Throw the balls at Galileo's Mons. Thank you, Unsingable. You're possibly gonna help, but you know, even if it turns out that we can't figure out a goddamn thing, you made the attempt. That is very much appreciated. Give me some black balls. You can already level. What? Oh, that's that thing. I've encountered that so many times that I was like, it's apparent. Okay, then it's just that, and okay. Truly awful. Hello. So you can turn into a king or a queen. I think you're this unknowable gender, so... Oh, this causes you to change genders. Oh, it's a transmon. Female with ice dust. What? Yeah, so this gender icon is the same. I suspect that what this is saying is that the player has to be female, or the player has to be male. Not as in, like, me, the human being, obviously, but the character I chose to inhabit in the game. Okay, you're interesting. You require gold pearl. You are also interesting. You require gold pearl, so I need 2 gold pearls. And that's it. It's frustrating because only the thingy. Only the particle. Thanks, great. Like, everything else are types that are in real Pokemons, but then they're like, light! Light's also here! I don't think that any of these are well, let me just translate the entire screen. Green claw, nuggets. Unless nuggets are gold pearls, seems a bit unlikely. Flower, particle, fine snow, ice dust was required for one of them, but at a higher level. Photon, what the hell? Welp. There is another Shawsp I can get to. I didn't remember them selling anything like that, but they easily could have, and I just missed it. So let's see if I can buy some gold at the evil shop. Good old evil shop. Always shop at Evil Mart. That's not what I meant. No. None of these look like a gold pearl to me. Huh, so how does one get gold pearls then? I don't think I've missed other shops. How can a pearl be gold? What an excellent point. French fries cost the equivalent of a single photon. I'm not sure what this says about Palladian society, says Nutty in chat. But if you purchase a single photon from them, they don't just, like, shine a flashlight at you. They have it magnetically contained, and you get the magnetic containment device, too. So it's quite a sophisticated thing. That doesn't look like a gold pearl to me. Bat clip. Great, thank you. Bat clip. Na 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 na. Bat clip. Surprisingly, Evil Mart doesn't seem to sell particularly evil items. They just sell fairly normal items. But then again, I guess that's the same as, you know, real-life Evil Mart, and feel free to plug in whatever whatever you'd like for Evil Mart. Oh dear, I've made a terrible error, which is why I saved. Okay, guess it was a good idea to grind in that previous area instead of this one. Admittedly, I'm also not equipped. That's not the right place. Don't immediately leave.
Good! You killed! Good!
Somebody Pookie Man duel me. Just fighting one-on-one is so dull.
Good!
Exactly, Speclad. It is the Zelda CDI. You've killed me. Good. That is precisely what they say when you kill the enemy Pokemons.
Good!
I think this Grindelwald situation calls for snacks. I'm gonna get myself something candy. Be right back. Expired. That would be a very long link cable, probably, Kyle. Da 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 da. Kyle wonders whether anyone has ever done a Pokemon battle across international borders, and seems to be suggesting the same thing I was immediately thinking to that, which is the most likely way for that to happen would be in like one of those towns that is divided by an international line, and somebody would just be at the you know, some building that is technically divided between the two, sitting next to each other. Didn't even know they were playing internationally. Intercontinental Pokemon's game being played for just a moment on the bridge over the Bosphorus. Then it goes from being a European game to an Asian game, or an Asian game to a European game. This is Haribo Tagada. Haribo Tagada, which is lemonade flavor, I guess. The Eastern Bloc held on long enough for people to be drilling holes for link cables in the Berlin Wall. I'm trying to place some things mentally, because I think the original Game Boy did come out before the fall of the Berlin Wall, right? So it's not inconceivable that that could have happened if I'm connecting things correctly in my mind. Then again, I don't know when the link cable came out versus when the actual device came out, because they may have just left a sort of COM port for future accessories. Nintendo Game Boy. 1989, yeah, so there was like April 19, yeah, there was like 2 years during which it was technically conceivable. Well, I guess 1 year during which it was technically conceivable. Wait. I'm confusing historical events. Berlin Wall. Yeah. 1989, that makes more sense. November. So there were about 5 months. There were something like 5 or 6 months during which technically what an exciting video game. Border wall link cable. the any border wall that ever there would have been was entirely within the United States for, you know, legal reasons. And so even if you did that, they would like whichever Mexican friend you got to be the Mexican side of the link cable would technically be on U.S. land while doing that, and so they would kidnap him and rendition him to a concentration camp, because America is just literally Nazis now. Though that's where America is, kidnapping people because of the color of their skin and sending them to concentration camps. But don't worry, it's not fascism somehow. Sorry, just had a moment of real agita there over the state of the country I'm originally from, but have escaped from. That's nothing. I mean, there's degrees of consideration. It's higher on the consideration list, but I still am not at all comfortable with the oath of fealty to whoever the most inbred German is. I think if the US rescinded my citizenship, which it has no right to do, but, you know, would because evil, then I think that as Canada is a signatory to the Statelessness Act, they would have to do something. They can't leave me stateless in Canada, I assume. Just allowed to say, I pledge fealty to whoever the most inbred German is. Really show contempt for the entire proceedings. I mean, there are people who defend the system of government by which the head of state is whoever the most inbred German is. There are people who defend this. You could actually attack in auto-attack mode. I should really take that skill off of this stupid... Well, except that then he would die. Go to the U.S.-Canadian no loggings at the cleared area and have the first international game of POX. Because POX is wireless, you could relatively easily have like a tri or quad national game of POX. That would be much less tricky than with like link cables. You're concerned about being forcibly repatriated when the U.S.-Canada war breaks out, says Nettie in chat. That is a concern. I think when the tanks roll over the border, I'm just going to start driving north and hope that in Nunavut nobody really can be bothered to forcibly deport me to the U.S. There are a bunch of popular videos about getting Faceball on Game Boy, working with whatever ridiculous number they claimed, 16 or something, players on 16 Game Boys. And I feel like they have been able to reliably get it to 4, and you could find countries, like there are country borders that are crosses, so you can have 4 people in 4 different countries that could link cable it, and they could have the first quad national game of Game Boy Faceball, and that feels like clickbait. Yeah, Kyle. But the difference between the last time that the U.S. went to war with Canada and now is the 2 world wars and a nuclear arsenal. The max they could get to unmodded was 12 because of hex code. Curious. But I mean, we only need 4 for the first quad national game, so... Who just got leveled to level 50? Let me go ahead and swap you two. I think being in the front row helps you get a little bit more of the leveling detritus. This will all be worth it when I lose horribly and then cry. Dev claimed 16 but never programmed that. Brilliant, incredible. Nobody will ever actually check this. It's true. Nobody has 15 friends. Lee has 4, and that's incredible, really. I don't remember how many friends Lee has. I remember it's Lee has N friends. Was it 9? 9. Good for Lee. Good for Lee. But even Lee, with his 9 friends, can't manage 15. I would argue 11, Kyle, unless you're a Gnostic. I wonder who I could offend by making AI make the image the last LAN party. I feel like, unfortunately, nobody who ought to be offended by that would be. Well, let's go ahead and ban bloodied chemist. Blah, 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 blah. Report. Spam. Yes, I also want to block. I love how long that takes. I want to take as much time as possible doing something that you have to do all the goddamn time. I mean, given that Twitch seems to have a 0% success rate in blocking this stuff automatically, it's downright shocking that they have to, you know, stick a space in there and tell you to remove it rather than just straight up give it, like, just in plain English. Here's our scam. Here's the URL. Da 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 da. $48. Nice of you to move closer so I can more easily attack you. I'm experiencing fun! I should have like a topic bank of things to talk about when we're stuck what the hell was that when we're stuck grinding? I was experimenting with they have such janky animations. I mean, all the animations are at least a little bit janky, Biscuit. I was experimenting recently with using AI to, like, do a heat map of video transcripts, like a step 0 to editing, just try and guess or not guess, judge what's good, so you can have some, you know, at least some basic, like, knowledge of where to look before editing. And when I gave my transcripts to Gemma, it literally turned suicidal. Google Gemma. How about the saving ding dinner's ready bell, Kyle? How's that? It's time for my midstream break. I'll be back in a bit. Go. Go on the attack. You, go. Go on the attack. You, go. How's the battle going? Terribly. Like, completely terribly. They've taken almost all of our troops. It's
stupid?
Not even that. It is like they made this to make the players of this game suffer. But why did they want the players of this game to suffer? It's a game. Is the answer because they're Germans? Is the answer because they're Germans?
Yes, the answer is because they're Germans.
Okay. It's always good to get some racism in there. Wish the thing becomes fine. Do you know what is invisible pleasure?
What I'm the reason I bring that up has nothing to do with like any plot.
There's no plot in this game. It cannot be plot relevant because there's
any progress relevant things.
There we go.
I should say.
Wow, his regular attack is good, and hers isn't. What? What's happening? Is this like a joke, boss? Wait, what's going on? She does 3,000 damage. Okay, what? Oh god, they're all dead. They're all dead. It's just me and a butterfly. You little friend, Slave 5, you are gonna go places with me? Unless there's a Pookie Center, like, right over there, I'm just screwed. Okay. No. No. What do I do? Can I avoid either? Both? Neither? No! No! Oh, can I do this? Okay. No! Okay. You can do this, Yaweasel. Okay. The sea things won't be too bad anyway. Please, I just want a Pookie Center. For the love of all that is good in this world. Oh no, that guy is unavoidable, isn't he? Oh, Weasel cast death. Go to a different box. Please. Okay. This is no way to go. Okay. Oh my god, it's a town. Please don't attack me. Is this a town? Why are you looking? This is not a town. It was just one house. I need a town. Please don't see me. Okay. Thank you for all being incompetent. It was very, very necessary. Is there a town at all? Is this a town? No, it's not a town. It's not a town. No. Lost to operator. Very strong. It seems to win. The elf. Some garbage I didn't even want to read. No. Is this going to be the end? for its important comrade to get her in a life. Don't lose a long time, your monster is strong, compete again when have a chance. I want to fight with superior as you. It'll raise my level. Can you tell me your tell? No. Oops, I clicked yes. There is the entrance to the league. No, I just want a Pookie Center. This isn't a Pookie Center, it's the league. There is no Pookie Center. There is no Pookie Center. She's asleep. Let me just stand here and over her bed staring wall-eyed at her like a normal person does. You know how it is. I'm gonna sue you with my gun. Hand over your insurance money. What? Look at how fast I am. This is the strangest video game. It's so wild. Oh, we're actually playing as him. Whoop. Okay, that way is freedom, so I certainly don't want that. This way is not freedom. I want the freedom, actually. It turns out I want the freedom. Wow, I sure got to move for a long time before another cutscene. This game is so interactive, it's definitely not a visual novel.
This child actually looks like an adult that's been, like, shrunk down.
It's like a medieval
In
painting of a baby that's like a horrifyingly middle-aged face just put onto a tiny body. That style. What a great bartender. You know the bartender is really good when he's passed out on the ground behind the bar.
Maybe just run from this one?
Nah, we're fine. Yeah, we're fine. Ignore boy's health and we're fine. Keep our boy safe. Had to form a quick boy defensive line there.
As one does.
You know what? Let's at least give that a shot. Great. Perfect shot. I did it. It's so bad! It's so bad! It's such a bad rendition! Among everything else, it is a terrible rendition of that. I am Lin Chin, Lord of the Flame. I found out the total altar is located in Liupan Mountain and is thinking about Islam!
Moorish mountains, the worst kind.
Was arrested. Thank you, Master, for saving me. Now I let's go and destroy them together. He actually joined me. Wow, he's following me along. And there's a little Jolly Roger in the corner of the screen. What the hell are you doing there? And you know, I may not be good at the game, but I'm good at the game of cheating the game, which is a better game, frankly. It's a better game, so I think, you know, I'm good at the game I ought to be good at. Okay, so now I have appeased him. The other thing I found in fast motion is that he wouldn't let me touch anything. And in particular, he wouldn't let me touch this, which is a telescope. So let's see what happens now. Aha! I can do something I couldn't... I can see the cow jumping over the moon. Did I really do all of that so that I could see... this? No MP. Ha ha ha, useless. Okay, and then the atomic bomb exploded. And let's just ignore the, like, giant penis that's so large they had to put it on, like, a separate stand, and is pointing at us, and, like, clearly fully erect because the foreskin is pulled back. Anyway, let's just ignore that. As you reach to replace the sacred jeweled statue of Nish Kebab with the carefully measured bag of sand, a small childish voice from the shadow suddenly asks, "What you doing?" Good question. What do you do? Complete the exchange of the sand for the idol and hope that the child does not give out the alarm before you can escape. Tell the kid you are just looking and leave nonchalantly without the idol. Explain to the child that you are merely cleaning the idol and will return it when you are done. Throw a handful of coins on the ground and tell the child to take them and be quiet. Knock the noisy kid over the head to keep him quiet and proceed with your task. Kablamo! Ooh. Copyright strike! They're Torpedo Teds, apparently. Okay, I don't know what I was expecting that block to be. It had a skull and crossbones on it. It was sort of
a skull and crossbones.
It was sort of projecting what it was going to be.
Maybe you thought it was going to turn you into a pirate?
Yeah, exactly. Hey, wait! This villager, he's wearing a tiny hat! He's one of them! He's got the tiny hat! Are those... Look at them shimmying!
I think they're...
Look at
yes,
them
yes. They are shimmying.
Oh no!
Oh.
They have projectiles. Mess hall.
Oh! Yeah, that looks like a mess hall.
I'm in the main body of the facility. No, you're not. You're in the mess hall.
Yeah, he's not...
Okay, we run them down until we tire them out, and now I've got 3 wolves against a bison. It'll be great. There's a minor helicopter or plane problem. The other wolves are dead. They got killed by a plane.
This game hates you.
What is going on? Okay, I'm not going to use this keyboard because it's gone crazy. Oh, is this frictionless? It's ice. It's frictionless. Anyway, still have lots of other stuff to find, so back to fast motion. Yes! Oh, man. I was beginning to question whether redstone ore even actually existed. Hey! Here we go. More excitement. More exciting video game. Friggin' light type. Well, Nettie, the Mega Bird wasn't doing especially well against those enemies, so no. The thing is, I have no... Like, if I knew one particular type was going to do well against them, then I would consider just, like, grabbing 4 of that type and leveling them up to no end. But I don't even know, like, they are of a fictional type, so I have no idea what's going on. All I can do is keep trying and keep crying. Quad Mega Bird is probably the party I should have gone for in the first place, yes. But, you know, you're playing a Pokemon game. It seems like you're supposed to want, at least to a small extent, to catch some of them all. No try, no cry. Now that's it's a phrase. That's one of the phrases. God, what an engaging video game. I am so engaged right now. I am paying attention only to the video game, and certainly not to snacking. It's fun Wii, Speclad. I think this is pretty well established. This game is fun Wii. We've nearly got Sheepy up to level 50. Period. It's just an observation. It's just a fact. It's not really. I don't have anything to say about it. Yes, it is true that we nearly have Sheepy up to level 50. Should I be concerned with the fact that Sheepy is a 3-star Pokemon? Are there like 5-star Pokemons? Should I be aiming for the more star Pokemons? Was that my mistake? I'm using a 3 Michelin star Pokemon when I could be using a... I don't think there are 5 Michelin star anythings. Okay, let's see. Let's bring you up front. Oh, wait. Before I even save, let me make sure you've got some moves rather than whatever shitty moves you sort of started with. I'm just gonna remove one of your moves and then leave it. What a diversity of types you have. 45. 45. I'm just like, sure, diversity. Diversity seems good. There we go. That's probably fine. It's definitely not fine. Oh yes, and I didn't save because I was going to do that first. Okay, let's level up this giant crystal I'm dragging around with me. There are 5-star Pokemons, but that's only for the mythical beasts, says Unsingable in chat. Fair enough. That makes sense. So if I'm using 3-star Pokemons, those are probably pretty good. Oh, 4-star. 4-star. 3-star. 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 Apparently I'm using 2 4-star Pokemons. Where'd I get those from? Can I see in the Pokédex how many stars they have? No. Could just be their level. Well, and so it's not their level, but it could be influenced by their level as well. Now you're a 4-star. So speculate that in chat. Oh, I don't like it. Oh, good. Ice versus ice. This will be an exciting battle. Oh. Well, that was an exciting battle. Oh, I didn't adjust your moves. Oh dear. I seem to be making a series of increasing mistakes here. That was probably technically winnable, but I certainly didn't win it, did I? Ice should maybe be good against the flying light type Pookie that Galileo has. Do we know that one of his Pookies is flying type? I don't know how you know it's that one of them is flying type. I would not take the fact that it's flying as a good judge. Let's actually adjust your moves, and maybe you'll do better if you actually have some useful moves. 50. Let's try and get a little bit of diversity in there. You got any attack all moves? No. So let's give you some kind of status buff that I can't be bothered to translate, and one other move, that one. Well, that's not more like it. That's bad. You might accidentally win. It's not likely, but it's possible that by no fault of your own, you might win. There we go. Flawless victory. I don't need to save this. Nope, time to die. Great. The guide says the Pookie is flying light, with the other 3 being Water Steel, Atmosphere, and Dragon Steel. Oh. So the guide does say the type of the Pokemons, and it only has one light type. I probably mainly need to worry about Steel, then. Who's good against Steel? Fire, Fighting, Ground. Of which I think I have none in my team right now. Fire, Fighting, Ground. I'm looking for, yeah, and flying is particularly bad against steel. Okay. Okay, let's look for fire fighting ground. God, this interface sucks. Bug, bug, bug. Ghost. Flying. Steel. Ice, normal. Whatever the hell that is. Ice, grass, fairy. Grass, grass, grass. Fighting. So this son of a bitch I should have had all along. And it has this shit too. It has this shit, whatever it is. So this son of a bitch I should try and get on my team. Ground. And this son of a bitch who immediately got destroyed. Huh. This Pookie immediately got annihilated when he was on my team. And he is water as well, which may be water bad against fictional light type? I don't know. I'm just staring at the Pokemon list of types. I don't know. I don't frickin' know. Here's my Dark Evil. There's more ground. And this one also got immediately annihilated. You know what? You don't think, you just try shit and see if it works. Don't think, just try shit and see if it works. That's the best strategy. Speaking of try shit and see if it works, no, it does not. Stop dying stupidly. Just clear out and then reassign and see what I end up with. $575, that's a big number. 50 on all, neat. Okay, 75, 50 on all. Any sort of, well, that's 45, not bad. Do this and that. Perfect Pookies. Okay, after only 5 attempts against that enemy. Turns out Woobro might be pretty good. What if the trick was I should have just had Woobro on my team all along? Gazgon is rock/water, says Unsinkable in chat. Oh wait, there's rock and there's ground, isn't there? God, there's rock and there's ground. Who would do that? Who would make a system that has both rock and ground? What kind of psychopathy is that? So then do I have any ground? Rock and ground are different materials, says Speclad in chat. I mean, that's as correct as it is incorrect. Maybe this is ground. No, that's psychic. That's fighting. We're pretty confident of that. Yeah, that's rock. Don't I wish, Lucy? I am getting utterly annihilated by light bondage. Wait. Yeah, and that's also rock. And rock... Period. End of thought. I don't think I have any ground type, if there are any ground type. Okay, I'm back to best known strategy, just try shit and see what happens. Immediately leave. For some reason, whenever I come in, I'm very tempted to just immediately leave. Wow, that was kind of overkill. Whatever. Maybe the trick is Woobro. Maybe that's what I've been doing wrong. The trick is Woobro. That's it. That's all there is to it. Use Woobro. I mean, in this run-through, the trick of just use Woobro does seem to be working out pretty good. This ice horse definitely wants banana. Just use Woobro. That's it. That's all there is to it. Just use Woobro. No other Pokemons matter. Starter Pokemon are always better than most random bugs and horses you pick up along the way, says Nettie in chat. How was I to know that? I don't like Pokemons. That was needlessly close. Speaking of, can Woobro ever level up again? Yes. Ooh, that's not ideal. I could have leveled up Woobro before if I had a brain. No, what are these gold pearls? Now I'm really concerned. Wait, what if gold pearls? Ooh, 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 ooh. Okay. Is it this one? Yes. No. Is it... No. That's the one. I do not think that I have a recipe for gold pearl. Maybe you get them from key story events and you've already wasted all of them, says Speculad in chat. A distinct probability. Haagen-Dazs, the specific brand. Good, perfect. You've definitely given a gold pearl to Weird Monkey to make it into a weird horse before, says Nettie in chat. Are you sure? Because there are also red pearls and black pearls. Really, pearls come in any color but white. And I don't remember a gold pearl specifically, but then if I just happened to already have it, I probably would have just clicked. Doing a good job defending yourself. There's the thing, Unsingable. Can you search for gold pearl? God, how do I get them? Where are they? Great. Thanks to the freezing move, I'm going to lose this battle. That was entirely thanks to the freezing move. I could also equip this Spooky Man so that it can live better, but I don't feel like it. Maybe I do feel like it. Oops, let me just equip more of those. I don't think it's crafting, Unsingable. That was basically just me guessing. But yeah, it's not like I'm confident that I would have remembered if there was a gold pearl just offered somewhere, but I don't know. Could be you have the recipe for gold pearl but haven't learned it. I guess that's true, Nettie. I think I've read them all. Yeah, I don't have any recipes that I haven't read. really feel like I'm missing something important. That feels like that was the wrong move to use there, Woo Bro. You're gonna get yourself killed out of sheer stupidity. Level up. Poor Woo Bro will never get to grow up, says Nettie in chat. I really feel like that's... I don't know how big of a problem that is. It seems like a pretty big one. Maybe I'm wrong. Probably if you gold pearled Woo up, then Woo would be real good. Maybe. I don't frickin' know. He'll never become a Woo dad. Speculate in chat. No, the evolution of Woo Bro is Uwu Bro. Definitely. Just miss this Pookie Man. Just gonna sprinkle some salt on himself. How we doing? Why are you here if you're fully leveled? Let me make sure you're not equipped. I don't think that there is any use whatsoever in having a Pookie Man with you that is fully leveled unless, like, you're actually using it in a battle. So I'm gonna grab some random idiot, say you, and level it up. Unless I want to try for Ghost. No. Are you gonna manage to lose this battle, you idiot? 49. I mean, the fact that I'm not doing very well here suggests that I have the wrong types for this area, but that's actually a good thing because this isn't the challenging area right now. So, if they're the wrong types for this area, they might be the right types for the area that's actually causing me troubles. Maybe. Da 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 da. Okay, you're level 50. Let's see if I can bring somebody else up front. Let's try you again. But this time maybe equip you. Weird Horse was actually red orb compatible, so the gold pearls you probably haven't unlocked yet, says Nettie in chat. Well, hopefully I'm not, like, stunting their growth by having them, sit around unable to level up. But probably I am. Probably they're screwed. Oh, wait, I should also make sure you've got good moves. Let's just see if there's anything sort of obviously superior rather than, yeah, we'll stick with what you've got. Try to live. Try to live, please. Now that's living, technically. It's life, Jim, but not as we know it, not as we know it, not as we know it. This is all fine. I am not concerned. This is all fine. I'm not concerned. Bear in mind, like, yes, this sucks, but look at how close I am. All these green, 1, 2, 3, 4 left. 4 left. Nearly, and given that this game will do like one long area and then 4 bosses in a row, it could be that I'm on the final boss rush, but more likely it'll be 3 bosses in a row, then 1 long area, then the final boss. There really isn't that much game left in this game. I should have done grinding between streams, but I genuinely didn't anticipate that I would need it. Please defeat this much weaker and smaller enemy. Please defeat this much inferior enemy. Cool. You know what? What this calls for is me actually controlling the game. I'll bet if you just used the good move, or whichever one is actually good against this enemy anyway, is it this? Maybe you should have caught one of these little bug things that keep owning your 6-armed bird god, says Nettie in chat. I have one of these. I've caught every enemy that has sort of conveniently showed itself to me. Just gonna verify that I didn't just lie to you. It might. Oh yeah, it's on my team right now. It's here. It's with me. It's leveling up. It's ready to rock and roll. Cool. Can it evolve? Asks Specklad in chat. I mean, probably. I just haven't attempted yet. Oh, or is it the gender one? It might be the gender one. Yeah, it's the gender one. It can turn into a king int, not ant int, or a quen int. And this one, I think that the materials this requires I can actually get. Fine snow, which I think I have, don't I? I have fine snow, because we kept picking up fine snow. Or ice dust, which I don't think I have, but I might be able to get. You only have coarse snow, says Nutty in chat. Ah, damn. Oh, you can level up, so we'll just go ahead and do that. Gotta get more weird horses. 28, so you should be able to, but you'll need a gold pearl, because of course you will, because you're a son of a bitch. Any day now, ChatGPT. Any day. You want to do your translating, it would be super cool. Gold bead, or gold pearl, probably. Level 36. I need several gold pearls. Yeah. I need many gold pearls. That's a gold pearl. That's nothing. That's nothing. That's nothing. Yeah, I need many gold pearls and ice or snow. Better go diving. Diving for those especially rare gold pearl oysters. This giant dragon jerk is doing a good job of snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. See? I told you. And I'm losing gold every time. Like, my gold situation was okay, but I'm sure losing it quickly this way. I love being frozen. I mean, the worst case outcome of this is that none of these Pokemans do good against this particular boss, but I have a larger variety of Pokemans trained up. So I think that worst case scenario, I have a more diverse team. It seems okay. I'm once again... my giant dragon bird getting his ass kicked by this tiny little bug. You have a lot more possible teams to try, says Speclad. Yeah, in that I can, of course, combine any of these once they're leveled up with any of the others that I had before. Well, yeah, there's like just many more possibilities to try. $47. But unfortunately, it's going to take me this entire stream just to get these all. I think I really do need to get them all maxed. I don't think it's reasonable for me to go, they're 55, whatever. 56 possibilities if my math isn't wrong, says Speclad. It would be what? We're going to have 12? So 12 choose 4? Is that, yeah, I think, because none of the 4 that we originally had are on the team right now. So the 8 we have now plus those 4. Not that I know off the top of my head what 12 choose 4 is. Thought you only had 6 or 8, suspect that in chat. No, because those, the original 4 I had with me, although none of them exactly showed themselves to be the most suitable for that boss. I can still choose from them. Oh my god, this sucks! He's gonna win. What a stupid way for me to lose. Look at that, I won. Remember, the boss we're actually concerned about is not ice type, so the fact that this enemy is clearly shit against ice, or this Pookie is clearly shit against ice, is not actually a problem. How did I get started with JavaScript aspect led? Literally 1996 on Netscape 4. I mean, it's taken me... So, I have had this a similar experience with JavaScript as I have also had with C++, that it's like... I banked this in just the list of programming languages I know, and then I looked at it and again, I was like, oh, the language is a completely different programming language. I see. The language I learned and the language that now has that name are two unrelated programming languages, and I guess I better learn the new one. Like, JavaScript, even like Firefox era JavaScript, like early Firefox era JavaScript, which was definitely not Netscape era JavaScript, is not the same as modern JavaScript at all. And that's even putting aside TypeScript, which is its own whole can of worms. C++, like, I learned... I mean, the first C++ I ever programmed was before 1998, but I certainly learned C++ 98 at some point. And then I recently came back to a C++ project that was in like C++ 14. It was like, what programming language is this? Because I thought I knew C++, but this is not what I know. I guess, you know, it's good for a programming language to evolve. The problem, and it's starting to infect JavaScript in the way that it has C++. Yeah, exactly that, Speclad, is like C++ is a kitchen sink language, and so like, you know, you need to know the C++ as it is understood by whichever C++ project you interact with. And if they don't use, you know, smart pointers, then you don't need to know smart pointers. And if they do use smart pointers, then you don't need to know raw pointers. It's like, there are... depending on exactly which features you use, which features you shun, there are many programming languages known as C++. And JavaScript, it's not quite the same with JavaScript, but it has this sort of evolutionary style that it's like, if you know classes, you don't technically need to know prototypes. And if you know prototypes, you don't technically need to know classes. But try writing some prototype-based JavaScript and showing it to somebody who's learned it post-classes and see if they understand any of your code. I mean, I'm really glad about promises and async in JavaScript because the pyramids of doom were like a real and persistent problem with this programming language, and not having that is crucial, I would say. Crucial. Let's see. I guess you're now level 45. Let's try bringing you up front, get you some levels. Gonna do a quick check of the moves. $50 against all, that seems pretty good. 70 against one, steel type, that seems pretty good. Seems like a decent diversity of moves and quality of moves. Oh, I didn't equip you. And yet there's still no promise-based sleep function. Suspect that the number of times that I have written new promise, res, arrow, set timeout, res, and then number. It's like that is not a sequence that should become just instantly back of mind. It's so precise and stupid. Ah, this interface sucks. But there's, I mean, you say that about sleep, but really that's practically the story of the language, that depending on when a feature was added to the language, it will have radically different interfaces. Oh. Oh. So you can just explode at the enemies. That seems pretty good. That seems like a pretty good move you've gained there, Mr. Crystal Guy. Wait, did I come? I came this way. Well, I missed this one, so I may as well grab it. I really don't like this Pokemon. I want to just the design of it. It's really, it makes me unhappy. I don't like what it looks like. I don't like having it on my team. Okay, nobody's capped. See if you if that move can obliterate Galileo, says Speculated in chat. I mean, I absolutely will see that, but I still think it's reasonable to level up a bit more beforehand. I might end up, like, just leveling until 3:30 my time, so another 20 minutes, and then wherever I end up at that point, that's just, it's time to give it a shot and see what happens. 47. But yeah, I certainly think everybody should be at least level 50 and ideally capped, given that I've already capped a bunch of Pokemons. You know what? I'll bet the reason why I've capped so many Pokemons is you're supposed to be constantly changing your Pokemons in reaction to the area you're in, and instead I just didn't do that. He used a different move, different Annihilator. I mean, 729 damage, even if it is, like, bonus damage, because these are particularly, like, these are enemies that can easily be damaged by that. That's a big number. By the way, have you noticed that I have a walk cycle, but all my Pokemons just sort of jiggle? They just sort of jiggle, their feet don't move. They just sort of jiggle. Level 48. This turns out to be a pretty good front row Pokemon for leveling. There is only jiggle physics. The dev feels differently about that Crystal Pokemon. There's 3 others that look exactly like it, says Unsingable in chat. I know that there, so I have seen in enemies the other Pokemons that look exactly like it. But so while it is true that clearly the dev likes the look of this enemy more than I do, it is also, like, the dev has also done palette swaps for, like, 4 other enemies. So, in fact, like, in my Pokeventory, like, these 3 are identical. This, I guess I haven't had the opportunity to catch, but there's one that, oh, and this one is identical to those 3. There's one that looks exactly like this, but, different, just palette swapped. There's a fair number of palette swaps out there, I tell you what. Perhaps the Quad Crystal team was the optimal play all along. I don't even remember which Pookie evolved into a crystal, because it didn't look like a crystal. Boy, I love that just explode at the enemy move. So the ice skating Pokemon from that cliff area, says Unsingable. Ah, okay. Well, then it's probably impossible to predict what the others are because, well, wait. No. Yeah, it's probably impossible to predict what the others are because it's not like I've seen similar Pokemans to that. I'm going back where I came from. Grinding sure goes fast when my Pokemon can just sort of explode at the enemy. Wow, it missed. And boy, you takes it as good as you gives it, huh? That's what that phrase means, isn't it? Either you instantly kill the enemy, or the enemy sneezes on you and you die. Okay, nobody's capped. Just making sure I'm not wasting experience. Now somebody's capped. Okay, when one of your Pokemons is capped, you kill them. Surely you can level. No, you could level if I had gold pearls, whatever the hell they are. I have max leveled this Pokemon without ever having him on my party and without having the appropriate thing to evolve him. Brilliant. Incredible work. I guess I'll get this level 43 ghost thing only because it's the highest level thing that isn't capped. Yeah. $51. Maybe it's time to bring... No. Your low priority Pookies. Let's keep you in the back where you belong. Can Ghosty evolve? Asked Specklad in chat. I should check that. I mean, it will undeniably require a gold pearl, but I should, you know, verify that. No, it can evolve. It's a bird. It's a bird now. It evolved into bird. Now it requires a gold pearl. God damn it! It's so frustrating. But while I'm at it, you are level capped. Let's make sure that you... that was the wrong one. Let's make sure you've got nothing equipped. Good. And replace you. Worst interface ever. I guess you're the highest level of the things that are still not level capped. Maybe you buy gold pearls with microtransactions, says Specklad in chat. But you can only do so with renminbi, so it's unfortunately not even an option for me. love that I click auto, he explodes, and then the enemies die. $52. Yeah, at least with this ridiculous move, the enemies are going down pretty fast and furious, so the grinding is going very quickly. And now I die. Lots of level ups from that one ghost. I guess I could, now that everybody is like into the level 50s, I could go in a different area. Checked a previous stream, the store was selling gold orbs. You must have scrolled past this time. Really? Are you sure it wasn't a different store? I mean, it's possible. When I say the interface sucks, I guess I haven't often said like the scrolling in particular sucks, but the scrolling is like very broken. So it's quite possible that I scrolled past it because like the scrolling is just screwed. And I do think the pearls were right on the edge of a screen transition, right? So, easy miss. Okay, well, in a moment, when I am done with this particular grind session, we'll go and check that store and maybe not miss the pearl this time. Go in. Oh my god. Well, I'm an imbecile, but I can now evolve. So many evolutions I just didn't do. Oh, it's like a penguin. Kinda. Oh yeah, this was the one that required snow or ice. Now, are those things I can get here? With the other currency? Like, are these? No. Any day now, translation. Fine snow, iced. Okay, they are. They're blue and green, of course, to make it super not confusing. I'm gonna buy one of each just to understand the gender thing a little bit. At least they're not yellow, says Spectlat in chat. Well, you know, if that's what these Pookie Mans are into, don't judge. I mean, do judge, just to be clear. Oh. Yeah, I definitely got this. I recognize the symbols. Well, I recognize one of the symbols. It's this one. Yeah. So I think genuinely I can't do this because this isn't a male Pookie. So interestingly, it actually has different evolutionary paths depending on its gender. That's vaguely fascinating. Not very fascinating, but you know, it's very slightly fascinating. Okay. We're all max evolved. Period. That's the end of that thought. I'm actually going to save when I'm closer to the next Grindelgronding area. Now I shall save. Ding, save's ready. Ooh, it didn't kill you in one. Ooh, you're gonna kill me. Oh, what? Let's see how you do. I think you're still equipped. That's not what I meant. Yeah. What about the hearse aspect, lad? Yeah, I didn't go through evolve. Ooh, well, I'm screwed. I didn't go through evolving things that aren't even in my inventory right now. Well, definitely not surviving this one. Excuse me, I'm going to go ahead and go to a different leveling area. And none of the Pookies in that area were light type. They were, they do stuff type. I don't know. They were whatever they were. So I'll do probably just one more run through of this area and then see if I can put together a team that will lose again, and then I'll cry. That's my plan. That's my plan. Lose in a different way and get upset. Sunflower type. Exactly, Specklad. They're sunflower type. $55. Well, that was a completely wasted turn. Oh dear. What do you do when your main move doesn't do it for you? Boost your agility forever while he drops your defense forever. Cool, great. Thanks, Auto Battle. Auto Battle, always flawless. Auto Battle never makes mistakes. I'm the fastest, can't be bothered to battle ever. There it goes. See how you do. Again, using auto battle because I'm lazy. My current front row all suck, and that must be a good thing, right? I'm pretty sure that's how it works. The effect of the extra arms appearing is really lame. I want to throw that out there in case anybody thinks that I didn't have an opinion on it, or like that effect. Right? It's bad. It's a bad effect. $56. It's just about time to GTFO, so I'm not going to take the rest of these battles. I'm just going to leave, unless I happen to hit one on the way accidentally, and go and fail this boss and cry. That's the plan. Go and fail the next boss and cry. That's what I'm going to do. Okay. Who do I want on my team? Let me denude everyone first so that I don't make any equipment mistakes. That's auto-equip, not denude. You know what? You I'm definitely going to have on my team. So are you. So maybe you two I won't be bothering to denude. Everybody else should already be nude. Lol. You're not even worth denuding, but guess I will. Let's see. 4-star, 4-star, 3-star, 4-star. I think, actually, my first attempt, I'm not gonna do any, I'm gonna do this. Right here. I think this is the team for attempt number 1. We're gonna fail, but it's the team. Now let's, make sure we've got some moves. $30, $30, $25, $20, $30, $45. Oh, you suck. Okay. Wow, you just suck, huh? This is okay. Understood. Now, knowing that you have the Mega Move, I did equip you, right? No. Oh my god, why did... I'm just equipping them with a boost to everything, because I figure... Sure. I bet Snorse is better than the ice triangle thing. I've not given this penguin a chance. I agree with you, but I want to give the penguin a chance. Give penguin a chance. What is a penguin but an iceberg triangle, after all? So it's also worth mentioning that part of this strategy is I'm gonna just like throw some quasi-random set at them and then go, okay, you suck and you suck, so let's replace you, and do a sort of process of Pookie elimination that way. Okay, now as for skills, really doubt if I can do any better for you, but just in case, let me click on that and see if anything really stands out for me. Nope. You have this move, which is fascinating. But let's see if you gained anything new and interesting. Gonna need to translate this. Create an item space. If allies have items within 4 turns, continuously restore HP. That probably means that, like, if you use a restorative item, it does, like, it continues over multiple turns or something? That's an 81 that I don't currently have equipped. Well, it's definitely better than that. Okay, so I've got stuff. And you are definitely badly equipped. In fact, you're definitely so badly equipped, I'm just going to unequip everything and re-equip you from scratch. 25, 37. What? Whoa, whoa, whoa! 140 against any. That's interesting. So 140 against, I don't know. Take a guess. Let's just gamble. See what happens. Got any decent alls? All 50 is pretty good. Okay, let's try that. And you got an own. Yeah. Okay. Let us try this. Now I'm going to do something rather unorthodox here. 175 against an ally, says Glad in chat. Now that's powerful. Gonna do something a little bit unorthodox. Oh, new Woobro, Tim Naral. No, don't do that. Anyway, I'm gonna auto battle this because I'm just trying to figure out, like, who sucks and who doesn't sucks. Ooh, Tim Naral didn't even get hit by that. Okay. Uwu Bro doesn't suck. Snoyety, who y'all suggested probably sucks. Probably sucks. Didn't really get a good chance for Sopmon. Yeah, Timneral's quite good. Timneral's very good. I think, yeah, it might be swap out Snoyety for the horse. For Weird Horse. No, Snorse, not Weird Horse, Snorse. Watch Timneral win this for me, just like this. It's not gonna happen. So yeah, I feel like Soapmon didn't really get a chance to show his goods, but could have been good. Snoyety just pretty much immediately got killed. So I might swap out... I might swap out both of these and then make a decision based on the other two I get in. I am just gonna kill this battle because it with a healer it could take for freaking ever for the battle to actually end. Okay, so... Oh, you're level 46. Well, that's the problem. Never mind. I forgot how recently I brought you in. Well, so Sheepy can also heal others, I think, in a way that's slightly confusing. So... Yeah, Sheepy needs to be respected. Okay, you go to hell. Snaraf. Currently Snorse, but will be Snaraf momentarily once I Snaraf this Snorse. Bam. Oh, it's bad. The problem is it's bad. Okay, I'm just gonna reset your moves because you basically have done all of your leveling without me doing them, so let's do a quick once over here. 50, that's quite good. 45, 60. Ooh, 60 something something HP something something. Oh, is this one of those HP stealing moves? If your current HP is less than half of your maximum HP, the power is doubled. Oh, that's interesting. Because 60 isn't bad already, and 120 is even better. 75. Okay, so it's not a life-stealing move, but it's pretty good. Let's get those. You got an attack all. That's all for 50. Pretty good. Yeah, let's go with that. And that. There we go. And I remain unorthodox. I'm going to auto-battle it to get a sense again. So how will this freeze? Oh, that was a big number. Man, Timneral, Uwu Bro is quite good. Should try that any move, says Speclat in chat. I'm pretty sure it was trying it. So, Giro Freeze's attack was quite good, but Giro Freeze didn't survive very well. I think these ice types are really getting melted by the light. I think Gyro Freeze is probably good, but not against this set of enemies. That being said, I do feel like if it shattered. I do feel like if I did this battle manually, there's a chance. Yeah, so let's do the battle manually. I am lamely just closing and restarting rather than just letting it die and reloading, because this way I don't lose gold or don't lose money. Don't lose money units. Okay, let's do the battle properly. Let's think it through and then cry. Yeah, so this is if my HP is low, which it's not yet. Maybe I'd do the all first. Same for you. And this, I haven't even, like, seen this, so I just want to try this to see if it does what I think it does. And here's the any. Let's go ahead and try the any. Yeah, that wasn't very good. Wow. Stop! Well, you killed Sheepy before Sheepy had a chance to show off his healing move, so great. You're less than half, so let's try that and fail. Wow, your all move is actually... Oh, okay, you've also got this. And deceased. Oh, well, I killed one of them. Yeah, I don't think Ice is doing well against this set. I think Sheepy and Timmy are sort of really owning the day here. Okay, I'm gonna try something other than ice as my other Pookies. I think ice was letting me down there. Go ahead and denude my Pookies I'm about to abandon. You're level 56, you're level 59, but you're ice, aren't you? Bring back Mega Bird. Good point, Nettie. Good point. I don't know why I think I'm gonna do anything without Mega Bird. Yeah, you seem to also be... I've got a very ice-oriented team right now. You know what I need? You know what I really need? I need Mega Bird, as suggested. But I also need... Oh, I've got it. I also need Evil Bird. I just need more birds. I think we can all agree with the principle that I need more birds. Get you there. Get you. I think this will actually be in front, and even though I'm going to say in back, which it's not. Okay, and you... Why doesn't auto-equip auto-equip? Just do a quick... I think the last time I checked his moves, I was already level capped, so we should presumably be good, but let's just do a quick once-over. Wow, 8 damage! Yeah, I think we're good. You, on the other hand, no idea when I last checked your moves. That's a high number. Oop. Let's go ahead and start this one from scratch. 50, 130. Does it show you somewhere on this menu how much mana it costs? It shows you on the other menu. Got an all 50. That's a 150. Okay, let's go ahead and get this own. And got some other status ailment. And this heal. Ding, saves ready. Now, I have birds. You cannot fail with birds. I think it's because the dev has a low opinion of the weapons and maybe the armor, says Unsinkable in chat, of something. I just love the concept of an any move. Oh, about why auto-equip doesn't auto-equip. That's why it doesn't auto-equip, because he had a low opinion of the weapons and armor. Okay, I see. Indeed, Sheepy is in front after I made him last place, because logic. And Sheepy's dead. Doesn't guide. The impact of weapons in combat is not great, or even it's negligible, says Unsinkable in chat. Huh, you'd think you wouldn't say that about your own game, but okay, whatever. Oh, great. Well, that's useless. I actually kind of feel like attempting an auto battle with this exact setup, just to see if the game could do a better job than I can. Somehow, Sheepy was more durable when you did auto battle, says Specklad in chat. Well, that's because quite often when you auto battle, any healer is like, must constantly heal. I've encountered many bugs, Nettie. There's so many, like, most of my Pokemons are bug type. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Just curious what'll happen if I auto battle other than me losing. Specklad, the best bug sections in manual pages are the ones that say, like, this entire function is a bug. The existence of this program is a bug. Flawless victory. I don't think birds were the solution. I was hoping birds were the solution. I don't think birds were the solution. What do you do when birds aren't the solution? That sarcophagus thing you leveled to 60 was also very powerful when you fought one before, says Nettie in chat. If birds aren't the solution, then fish must be. God, you're so right, Specklad. That follows. Sarcophagus. Oh, this. Weird Horse? Is it Weird Horse time? Weird Horse held his own last time we fought this enemy. That's only because Weird Horse is a healer. But, you know, if birds aren't the solution, Weird Horse. Have you compared your Pokemon stats to see who has the most, as in the most stats, asks Specklad? No. But, you know, we can. Okay, now I have not done anything with you, so... These moves are going to be whatever your default moves were. Nothing useful. 30, 70, not bad. Okay, let's get this bug type 70. Fine, we'll do this. I mean, that's only 20, but it is 20 all. Just for stupidity. Well, that's definitely not a good setup. Definitely not. Let me just check whether you've gained anything interesting. I think you were pretty close to fully leveled last time I checked. Yeah. This is pretty much gonna have to be the last battle of the, What is this? Of the year. Hopefully not Specklad. Ghost type move is used, it deals damage equal to half the user's current HP, otherwise it raises the user's physical and special defense. Okay, that's weird and specific, and I thought was an actual attack, but it's not. I really want to see that move actually happen, so I can hopefully understand what it does. Okay, that sarcophagus thing is useless in this particular battle. Well, that went well. Let me retranslate this. Next turn to restore allies' HP and heal their status conditions. What does that mean? Does that mean I have to do it twice? Neat. So, I started off this 4-hour stream fighting this enemy, and we're going to end this 4-hour stream fighting this same enemy. Oh, Nettie, I didn't catch what it said in Google Translate. What was the Google Translate version? The effect is delayed until the beginning of the next turn. Suspect that in chat, but it didn't happen in the beginning of the next turn. we went into the next turn, and it didn't do anything. Said it activates next round. I mean, that's pretty much what I anticipated in the first place, but it doesn't seem like that didn't seem to happen. Well, I said that was going to be the last battle, but we've got a couple minutes, so I'm going to do the same battle, but have an auto battle and see if the AI is smarter than me. That sarcophagus is definitely useless against this set. I think dark is weak against light. Light is not weak against dark. I do have 2 healers, so auto battle could take all of eternity. Hello, Mstava. Welcome to the end of the stream. Finally, Uwu Bro is gone. Does the game say when a move is super effective, Aspect Clad? I mean, if it does, it flies by in that text on the top that's way too fast to be translated, so the answer is probably yes, but in a way that's unhelpful. This seems like a 1 battle to me. I don't see any way I could lose this battle. This seems like a 1 battle to me. I don't see any way I could lose this battle. This seems like a 1 battle to me. I don't see any way I could lose this battle. This seems